Alexander. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Oh. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. Nah, we'll save this. We're gonna hit a shiny today, so I'm gonna save it. We're gonna hit a shiny today, so I'm gonna save it. So late? Yeah. Yeah. I'm moving a little sluggish today, chat. Doggo, they go the first. I'm moving a little sluggish today, chat. I got the first because I'm an hour late. Moving a little sluggish today, chat. My bad. My bad. Don't overdo it. Too late. We gotta overdo it. Cat. How are y'all doing today, though? You're here on time, Star Wars team. Floyd, how are you? Joe Love, thank you for liking the live. Only person to like the live, I appreciate you. You've been on for 5 hours, we have 1 like. We got another maintenance today. Lucky! Chocolate sauce, thank you for the army. Celebrated birthday with your mama. We were getting petties tomorrow because the nail salon didn't have a room today. I need a pedicure. Low key, high key, every key. I get here getting ads, then stream, now 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry, Star Wars team. I'm sorry. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm moving a little sluggish today, but I told you I'd be here, and we're here. I told you I'd be here, and I'm here. All right. Cass, thank you for the army. Brings you laughs. Well. Oh yeah, man. Alright, this doesn't seem like a Volcarona game because they have like all spread moves, so. And the people who don't have spread moves are grass types. It isn't like a Volcarona. This doesn't seem like a Volcarona game right now. Right, not right this current second. But we'll figure something out. Fat Man Dario, they with Army. Will, they with Army. How are y'all doing, chat? How are we doing? Why is Volcano use Iron Ball? It's a trick room team. Trying to make him slow. I think Fergraph's is gonna get. Oh, it's gonna get bug buzzed here. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Huh. I didn't even think of that. He's a tank though? Nah. Nah. Ain't no surviving that. Ain't no surviving that. Well, quiver dance. Wait. Hold. Hold. Metacham does learn fake out. You can't fake out because Serena stops it. It's the same as Friggraph. Wait. What up, Sean Addison? Thank you for the Hermes. Wait. Fucking Garchip. Sean's still cooked. Okay. Fucking Garchip. Hashtag nothing's changed. Glamorite. Glamour, you know. So Garchomp merch is not going to be in the first batch, unfortunately. Guaranteed, because I need to make sure that I'm not going to get sued by Pokemon, so... I think we lose here. I think we actually just lose here. I gotta know if the Grow Vuvu can be done. I don't even know how to begin to make it Grow Vuvu, I'll be honest with you. Corrupted AJ, thank you for the Army. I was starting to think no shit. It almost didn't happen. I'm gonna keep it 100% with you. It almost didn't happen. Fuck! Well, we lost. Why is that? I'm really tired. But I told you I'd be here, so I'm here. I told you I'd be here, so I'm here. Lock in. I told you I'd be here, so I'm here. Because you'd miss me? It's crazy. Okay, okay, the team wasn't terrible though. We got ruined by the fact that like we got blown up. How's the champion going? Are you winning? We're not winning. That was our first game though. We in the room where it happens? No, we weren't in the room in the slightest. That's actually part of the problem. Is we were not in the room. So yo, low key, what if they gotta lead Farigiraf here, so Bro, I'll be watching you before I go to bed, learning stuff from watching. I'm glad. I'm glad. Bring back the Grav Apple! Not the Grav Apple. Team looks good. I don't know about all that, but I appreciate you. I appreciate it. Okay, Metacham is faster. Alright, so we could... Better than mine is crazy. Pamela, how are you? But I am a little eepy today. I can't even lie about it. Okay, so what I think we do first is we Mega Swords Dance. The problem is Sableye can just encore us. No, we could Sucker Punch. Mega Swords Dance. And then we fake out Meowscarada. A long day? It was a decently long day, yeah. The problem is I didn't go to sleep until super late. I had a lot of shit to do. So I'm on like 2 hours of sleep. Trying to take you down like a Tyranitar is crazy. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. Okay, that's actually fine. We Swords Dance here. How's the team working? This is the second game. The first game didn't go super great, but... You should have went to sleep. I couldn't. I had so much shit I had to get done. Unfortunately. Scott, thank you for the army! I think the move here is Power Whip. And Skill Swap. We're gonna get Will-O-Wisp. Oh, we're not gonna get Will-O-Wisp here! Oh, shit. 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 It only hit once! Fussy Forks, thank you for the army. Scott, thank you for the lock-in! Oh, I should have gone to sleep right now? Yeah, maybe. Okay, chat. We have an out. We have an out. Our victory bell is our victory bell is +2. Okay, +1 with huge power. That attack stat, fucking not enough. The problem is I don't have Protect. Oh, I don't need Protect. We have Farigiraf. We have Farigiraf! No fake out for you! Metacham's ability is huge power. Yes, it is. Bang! Meowscarada! What if Sableye encored that last turn? They couldn't because I had Sucker Punch. So like, Sucker Punch would have gone off. Oh, wait. I mean, he could have, I guess, on the Power Whip turn. I guess he could have on the Power Whip turn. I guess that's valid. He could have encored there. I was like, on the fence about like whether I was gonna Sucker Punch or whether I was going to Power Whip. I guess it's a good point. If they would have encored the Power Whip, then I probably would have lost. It was just kind of a guess, honestly. It was kind of just a guess, honestly. Prince J, thank you for the follow. Sucker Punch! Holy fuck, chat. The Pokeball throw kind of zesty. Just kind of cooking. Kind of cooking. Darkest Lariat. Chat, we gotta win. I can't believe it. Taylor, thank you for the army. I fought with somebody, thank you for the follow. We call the reeds. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. The team did something. The team did something and I didn't even have it recorded. Watch, it's the only one we're gonna get all night and I didn't have it recorded. What's the song for the follow? It's called Follow Me by Uncle Kracker, I think. The team is perfect. I don't know about that. Perfect's a crazy term. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you won't leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. They muted Cracker? That's funny. Unknown, thank you for the follow. Eddie Mick, thank you for the follow. I'm not worried about the ring you wear, cause as long as no one knows, then nobody can care. Is there anyone that resists water but can kill Arch? I would do the math and see if Hisui and Samurott can do it. I would do the math to see if Hisui and Samurott could do it. Marie, how are you? I was watching a YouTube ad and you popped up and I did. I am in a Champions ad. It's really cool. It's really cool experience. Kaido, thank you for the follow. It's also really cool how many people have like seen it. He can, I've used it. Then Hisui and Samurott would be the answer to that. The problem is they get electro-shotted? Yeah, 100%. Oh. Come on, dude. I think they doubled into the Farigiraf, though, so I don't think it would have mattered. Ah, come on. The crit, dude, come on. About to open some 25, I don't know what Pitch Black is. I haven't even heard of that set. Shonen, thank you for the army. I've never even heard of that set before. No, I haven't. Fucking Garchit! Charizard protects. Pitch the newest set? Oh, okay. Stomping Tantrum! Coaching! Alright, who's our last Mon? Basculegion? Yep, always is. Yep, always is. Oh, fuck, I'm not Mega. How can I see the ad that you're in? I have YouTube Premium. It's actually on my TikTok, it's on my Twitter, and it's on my Instagram as well. I'm Unfortunately, it's not Mega. If they got another crit from a Weather Ball, what are we doing here? Tudor Rooney, thank you for the follow. I can message you, Addison. I can link it to you. It's nothing crazy. You might have actually already seen the video. It's nothing like super crazy, honestly. There it is. So Victory Bell had to be Mega in that situation. If Victory Bell was Mega, I think we would have, I mean, the Basque Legion would have died from the innards out. So, like, we need to figure out a way to get Victory Bell Mega sooner. On top of that, are you playing Pokemon Champions? I am. We pulled the Booty Pikachu today. Isn't that worth, like, a bunch of money? Oh, yeah, the Toucannon IR! Yo, I want to see it. I want to see it. I love Toucannon. Lizzie, welcome in. Period, welcome in. Baron, welcome in. I want it. I want it, chat. Yo, Rev, why ain't you sleep, big dog? I heard Mouse Malamar getting popular. By who? I'll take a picture. Please do. Please do. It would make me happy to see it. Your team comp looks familiar. Smoke the dude with the same one. Okay. Was it in the last 3 games? It's because Insomnia's winning! I'm physically liking, I'm giving up. I appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you for the likes. Yeah, I smoked a dude with this team comp with my Bling and Blaziken. Got lots of crits. Oh, I have no idea what my rank is. Patrick, welcome in. Costco Bro, welcome in. I have no idea. I don't make the rules out here. We fake out the mouse. And we finally go into the room where it happens. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna skill swap with Farigiraf and swap into Victory Bell. I threw. I just threw. I just threw. I need to click coaching there. I don't know if coaching would have saved my life, honestly. Would I have lived that pop bomb if I clicked coaching? I would have, because it hit 7 times. I needed to click coaching there, because I even if I would have megaed, I would have lost the ability. I forgot I would have lost the ability. I forgot I would have lost the ability. Malamar's only weakness, chat. That's not true. It's actually Teferi too, but... Okay! That wasn't too bad! Tag you in the cord? Alright, I'll check it out after stream. PTSD from that damn mouse. I appreciated Star Wars too. Okay, we... Coaching here. Calm mind here. Should I just rip the heat wave? I should have just ripped a heat wave. I should have just ripped a heat wave. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. We could have won this game. This game was a winnable game. If we would have swapped out Metacham into Farigarath and then clicked Heatwave, Mawile probably would have died there. Can we check a calc on that? Cash! Can we check a calc on that? Do we blow up Mawile? We gotta blow up Mawile there, right? We also messed up on the not coaching. Like, we kind of messed up twice and still had a chance to win that. So, alright, so Volcarona, Heatwave, Mawile, Mega. If they're max HP, yeah, we'd have one-shot them. Oh, we wouldn't have. We would not have. Maybe the play is Psychic Fangs on Farig, so it can huge power too. Oh, I guess that's not terrible. You want to see a physical Farig set? Its attack is 90. It's not terrible. Is the strat a physical Farig set? It's higher than Metacham? Yeah, it is. Holy shit, chat. Dingy, how are you? Psychic Fangs. Trick Room. It gets low kick, doesn't it? It gets crunch? It gets curse? It gets earthquake! Keep in mind Metacham. Yeah, Metacham's the fastest thing I have on my team after the room starts. You're 100% right there. Bro, serious? We might have to be serious. The move pool isn't bad. It gets Iron Head? Like, the move pool's not terrible. Oh, stab body slam! That isn't bad. That is insane. Stab body slam! Crunch for the fish? We'll troll you in Trick Room? Yeah, we'll. You're not wrong. I don't hate this. Sidekick Fangs, Trick Room, Ironhead, Physical Farig. Physical Farig. I mean, if we could put huge power on it, it goes kind of crazy. I can't put Earthquake. I'll blow my team up. The amount of pairs my Mega Ampharos has hit on a Thunderbolt and Trick Room. So Metaforcer, I actually run plus on regular. When I ran Mega Ampharos on my Trick Room team, I ran plus instead of static. For literally that reason. It doesn't get Swords Dance. I just want to make sure it doesn't get Swords Dance. Need low kick or Gambit walls that set. I mean, Gambit kind of walled me before anyways, right? You want low kick over Ironhead? Or low kick over Crunch? Moose, thank you for the Harvey. Lock in! What up, Almond? We trying to cover with Ironhead, Sylveon? I guess we have Poison Jab on our You have T-Tar though? If I'll eat some lunch, I'd be forgetting that you're like on the other side of the world. Oh man! Thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate that. We're trying I think we have girl boss too close to the sun. I think we've girl boss too close to the sun. But we're gonna see what happens. Low kick hits Archie too? True. The thing is, I already have a fighting move. I already have low kick here, and I already have like a drain punch here. So like, Moose! Thank you so much for the subby. I really appreciate that. Physical Farig. Are we doing this? Are we doing this, chat? Holy smokes. We're already like in the deep depths of hell, so why not, right? They're catching us having far too much fun. Kobe with the heart me, Clint with the heart me. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that an Iron Ball and Volcarona? It is. We're out here just cooking. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your pretty little mind. Okay, we can go here, 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 here. The problem is we're all physical now. This set is all physical, and Rhyperior kind of walls us. However, when they see our team, they probably think it's more special attackers. Right? When you see Victory Bell, you're like special attacker. You see Farigiraf, special attacker. But my question is, do I need Volcarona here for like golding? No, I don't. And we're fine. We're gonna lock it in. Does it wall Leaf Blade though? Who's got Leaf Blade? It is crazy it's been 3 months. Oh, Power Whip. Oh, it probably doesn't. Especially if I get a Sword Stance up. They fucking let it? Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's not enough. We're cooked. It's over. Why the fuck did they click Earthquake? They didn't care about their own golden go, chat. They didn't care about their own golden go! Cash, thank you for the 50 gold pops. Uh-oh. Just to prevent the Trick Room? And it wouldn't even have prevented it. It wouldn't even have prevented it. I was gonna live. It wouldn't even have prevented it. It's over! Thank you for the heart me! Sneaky, sneaky. We can't go into the room where it happens. We're not gonna live. We're not gonna make it. War is hell. How are you, Silver? Are you at work? Oh, they just ripped the triple axle. Wait! Innards out! Alright, we lost the Farigiraf. Wait! What do we do now? They have Mega Blaziken. What do we do now? Their Rhyperior still have full HP. We just lose. How heavy is Rhyperior? Okay, our out here is they click close combat into Tyranitar, lower their defenses, Rock Slide KOs, Rock Slide flinches Rhyperior, then we low kick Rhyperior. That's our out. That's our out. They close combat here. They lower their defense. Fuck. Okay, we need the crit here. I mean, we need the flinch here still. Oh, no. Pretty fucking heavy. We didn't even get the flinch. It's not fair. Is T-Tar living a CC? It's got a Focus Sash. So it was guaranteed to live in close combat. That's why I thought they might click it. That's why I thought they might click it. Because Because it's got Focus Sash. Ingdis, thank you for the follow. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. Us not picking up that Golden Go was kind of crazy. Us not picking up Golden Go with huge power crunch is kind of bad. And Tricker make it take out Zard and Chomp with 0 attack. Oh, I guess that makes sense. But also is like really weak to the things it's weak to and has like 30 special defense. So like neutral special attacks like absolutely fucking destroy that thing. I did it again. Used the wrong team and won the match. Maybe that's your new team. $32 HP, 32 special defense Rhyperior. What's the defense on Rhyperior? Do we bring T-Tar here? Maybe we just don't bring T-Tar here. What's Mega Sableye good for? Anything? It's decent in singles, I hear. Felix, how are you? I calculated out of curiosity. Frigg needs a 32 attack with a plus nature to Oko with 2 HP Goldie with huge power crunch. What? It's got to be max attack with a plus nature to get huge power KO. What are we doing? What are we doing? Here, use Mega Meowstic. No flinch, please. No flinch, please. Day 30. Life Orb Arc. Okay, if I like Drain Punch into this spot. It's the first battle? No. We're like 5 in or something. The quad resists that, so we eat it. Just eat it. Eat it. Rock Slide. Jesus Christ, that did so much damage to Victory Bell. Too bad Alakazam Mega is better than Meowstic, technically. Yeah. The thing is, you get Prankster before that, so like, just kind of like use the Prankster part of it before, I guess, but I don't know. There's like no reason Raichu fakes out here, right? So we just like swap into Frigg, I guess. Mega Poison. There's no way I live anything. There's got a Dragon Pulse into it and it dies. He rips a Zap Cannon. Yeah, Zap Cannon's gonna go into the Farigiraf slot. This is why I thought about clicking Coaching last turn, or Oh, they ripped the fake out. Holy shit. This is why you always fucking check them. This is why you always check them, chat. This is why you always check them, chat. Fuck! Poison, please! Thank you. This is why you always check them, chat. Mm-hmm. What's the ability? Innards out. When he dies, he does that much HP back to his opponent. What does Mega Lop do to others? That's crazy. It's actually a pretty good Pokemon. It gets scrappy fake outs, so it can fake out ghost types. Quick Claw! Nozzle? That Raichu's not real. I also think it's the fastest Encore user, non-prankster Encore user in the game. I think it's actually the fastest non-prankster Encore user in the game. DP, think with Army? We Yucker Punch here. Why are they using base Raichu? Couldn't tell you. I don't make moves out here. We're in the slums of Master Ball, low key. We're out here in the slums of Master Ball. You don't actually know what the hell happens out here. I'm also running a physical Frigoraph, so I guess I can't do that. Is Volt Switch physical? Can't they burn themselves here? They didn't, but they could have. Shiny Belly Bolt. Dope. The fastest Encore user is Mega Lop. That's what I was saying, yeah. The fastest non-prankster Encore user is Mega Lopunny. Mega Lopunny? I don't know how you say it. I think it's actually Mega Lopunny because it's a Lop Bunny. Right? Aren't Lop like a species of rabbit or something? Volt Switch is special non-contact? Oh, then I'm cooked. It's not physical? I mean, okay, not the fact that it's physical. It's not contact, though. I'm not arguing the fact that it's special. I'll concede to that, but it doesn't make contact. It doesn't make contact. Huh? How do they like use you as like a yo-yo, like U-turn? What ranked you at last season? I don't know. Somewhere in Master Ball. Somewhere in Master Ball. Lop-eared rabbit. See that? Isn't Mega Alakazam like 150 with Encore? Oh, does Mega Alakazam have Encore? Huh, more you know. I didn't even know it had it. I didn't even know it got that move. I didn't even know it got that move. I don't know anything about Mega Alakazam. That's valid, Floyd. That's valid. That is valid. Wah wah. Na. I guess it's fuck Runic was getting no love. I just don't have a good move. I don't have a good spot to bring it in yet. It also may not be on the team. We threw it on like super late for like when we were sleep deprived. So we might even take it off the team, to be honest. Is that Zine? Is that how you say your name? Jean? VGC, thank you for follow. Wah 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 wah. I forgot we had a Roselli Berry. I legit forgot we were Roselli Berry. We still die! It's a useless berry! Female's better because it gets competitive, unlike the male gets prankster. Yeah, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. I guess it just kind of depends on if you ever plan on, like, using it outside of Trick, or, I mean, outside of Mega. Like, because, like, Meowstic's a support, right? And so, Jacob, how are you? This is the Mega Victory Bell team, though. You are correct. I think we bring out T-Tar here. We swap out Farigiraf into Victory Bell. We're gonna punch this Garchomp here. We're gonna punch this Garchomp if that's cool with you guys. Is that a Scarf Garchomp? Is Garchomp faster than Whimsicott? Pelipper swap. Plip Plip. Not the Plip Plip. Motherfucker's got a Yachi Berry. I hate it here. So it is a Scarf Garchomp. That did so much damage. Okay, we're gonna swap out here. Victory Bell's gonna Power Whip. Garchomp protects. Oh. Not enough. That's not good. Surf! I can't believe we're about to click Psychic Fangs on a fucking Garchomp. It's not Scarf. Wait. Have a great night, Floette. Mega Victory Bell with Rage Powder would have been legendary. Truth. Wait, it's not Scarf? I guess I knew it wasn't Scarf when I clicked Protect last time. Why the fuck aren't you Scarfed? Oh, it had the Yachi Berry. You're right. I don't remember anything, evidently, chat. Ignore everything I said. We're on a rock slide low kick. I told y'all I was sleepy before stream started. I told y'all I was tired before stream started. We get the flinch here. Low kick don't even do that much damage. Especially not after they resisted. I mean, after they get a +1 defense. Okay, chat. I don't, we haven't, I don't think this is it. I don't think the physical photograph's it. I don't think the physical photograph's it. It's alright, chat. We're gonna get a shiny, we're gonna turn our luck around. Fuck. I'm still shocked that, like, their Whimsicott was slower than their Garchomp. A few more tweaks in his champ tier. I'm just like still shocked. Like, why did screw it OG Trick Room team? We just haven't used Garganacl like at all. Maybe a bulky or Whimsy, I guess. I mean, like you're not wrong. Like that's definitely a possibility, and it's definitely a great possibility, right? But like. They have to basically be max speed Garchomp. And 0 speed Whimsy. Is basically what that is. It's basically max speed Garchomp, 0 speed Whimsy. Which is just like, I don't know. I think it's, I mean, I'm running a physical Farigiraf, so I guess I can't say anything, but. Not anymore. I'm not. I think we were cooking too close to the sun, Chad. We're gonna go back to Sidekick. Go back to Dazzling Gleam. I set my Whimsicott to be 1 speed higher than Garchomp to have bulk. That makes sense. Ceruledge Edge can one-hit KO it with Bitter Blade with stat set, max special defense. What? Ceruledge Edge can one-hit KO what? Can one-hit KO Whimsicott? Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Archaladon? That sounds made up. That sounds made up. That doesn't sound real. I'm not saying I disagree with you, but I'm saying that doesn't even sound like a real weak against fire. Archaladon's not weak against fire, it's neutral. Steel Dragon? Momo. Thank you for the follow. Nah, Bitterblade doesn't even do half. Bitterblade don't even do half. Yeah, I was like, that sounds made up. I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Archaladon's only weak to ground and fighting, if I recall. That's true. Those are factual statements. Also, Archaladon has like 130 defense. Its defense stat is like 1.5 billion. Mxizzle, thank you for the follow. I'm not saying you can't like set up against it and get to the spot. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say that. Like you could probably set up a couple of bulk ups and get to where you certainly could KO it. I'm not gonna argue that point. Yeah, I guess you'd have to have like, if you were like Life Orb, yeah, if you were like double bulk up Life Orb, it could KO. There's like a chance there. 150. I think it's 150 after like IVs and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's real. Mr. Q Clutch, thank you for the Harmony. Mega Lucario can one-shot him. And a +2 Mega Sceptile with Earth Power can one-shot him. I wouldn't doubt it. Those all make sense. Because of adaptability. Adaptability is one of the best abilities in the game. Adaptability. So adaptability is like the reason Terrasalization so good. Like, because basically adaptability is like clicking Terra into your own typing. But I think it doesn't need it might just need a +1 with the Earth Power. It's got a pretty high special attack, in all honesty. Okay, we're gonna rock this for a couple more games and then check it out. Is literally just adaptability the gimmick? Yeah, basically. Except it like changes your defensive typing, but yeah. For the entire game, yeah. Yeah, no, it's your cat's laying on your shoe. It's pretty adorable. Okay, guys. Well, they can't stop the fake out Farigiraf lead. So we can just like fake out here, go into Victory Bell. There's like no reason. Oh, wait! Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh. Though a stab from Terra higher than adaptability. If you Terra into your typing, I think it is. I think it's 2.25. I think it was 2.25. If you were like if I don't remember. I think it might have been 2.25. You think Megas and Terras will exist together at some point? Almost assuredly. The trailer showed it, so. The trailer for the game showed it, so. Ba-da-da-da. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follows help out so much. If you have not hit the heart me's help out a lot too. If your team win, it looks soft. Maybe. I don't know. I don't make rules out here. Apparently Spacebar meets that. STL, thank you for the follow. Oh. I respect you for using base Medicham. Yeah, it's really just here for fake out and skill swap, so. It's really just here for fake out and skill swap. Alright, so in the back is probably our Archaladon Charizard. In the back is probably our Chaladon Charizard. Sylveon swaps out into Arch. Please don't be Arch. Fuck me. That was a free Swords Dance. That was the freest Swords Dance the world's ever seen. I mean, Tigaton has Fake Out and Skill Swap? Yeah, but it doesn't have huge power. We're trying to get huge power onto my physical attacking Pokemon. That was the freest Swords Dance I could have possibly imagined. That crit didn't matter, but we'll take it. They can't really like hit my Victory Bell super hard, so there's the Zard we were talking about. There's like no chance they click Mega here. Except for the off chance they could click Mega here. We're gonna swap into the Reuniclus. I don't do viewer battles. Thank you for asking though. Wait, have they lift negative effects of Gear Power? I don't know. What's the negative effects of Gear Power? Yeah, that Protect makes sense. That's what I figured would happen. How the team been going? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out together. Electro Shot is gonna be into Reuniclus. Huge bar for it. It's okay on that belly with T-Bolt? Yeah. We're +2 here. So, like, Poison Jab should do a lot to Charizard. And they can't really swap out. Because that'll hit Sylveon instead, right? So... Chat, I know it's been a while. Chat, I know it's been a while! I know it's been a while! Lock in! Sylveon's gonna eat this Poison Jab. Bang! Back like we never left! He lived! We're cooked! We're cooked! I thought it was... Man, before I used to KO! Alright, picked up the Sylveon though. That's not terrible. We're not in a terrible spot. Honestly, I think you're the only one allowed to use Reuniclus. What's the calc on Arch? It's got special defense investment, is what that means. It's not the end of the world though. What's your rank? I don't know, somewhere in Master Ball. It's not the end of the world though. We bring in Farig here. They're gonna protect on the Charizard because the last turn of Trick Room. So we're gonna Swords Dance here. They're gonna protect on the Charizard. We're gonna Swords Dance, get another free +2. Psychic is resisted, so that's 135 cut in half to 70 something. Dazzling Gleam is spread. 65, 20, 75% of 16. I think Psychic still does more. I think Psychic still does more by like 3. Oh, they have Protect on Archie. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. Okay, we need a +4 Swords Dance. Yo, actually though, then that's what it is. Then that's what it is, Metaforcer. I I think the actual move here, strange enough, is Sucker Archaladon. And hope they click Heat Wave. It doesn't matter. We Sucker Archaladon, we click Trick Room. That's the strat. That's the out. That's the out. That's the out. Nope, that's the out. It's Sucker Archaladon. It's Sucker Archaladon. If they click Heat Wave, they die to innards out. And then we go into the room where it happens. Or. Yep, Sucker. Bang, Arch is gone. Arch is gone. Weather Ball! They didn't even click the Heat Wave! Victory Bell's cooked, but that's okay, baby! Innards out! Innards out! Innards out! Bang! Nobody knows its fucking ability, Chad! That's why we sucker the Archaladon there, because Zard kills himself. Zard kills himself. If he Heat Waves, I die, he kills himself, and I live a Heat Wave. Chris, thank you for the game controller. If he Weather Balls into Farigiraf, I live to so really, honestly, what does Innards Out do? It's Final Gambit, but after you die. So if you know what Final Gambit does, it takes your HP, your current HP, and it does that as like true damage basically at the thing that killed you. Where Final Gambit, you like kill yourself, and that the amount of HP you had at that point you do as damage. Innards Out is like the same thing, but it works after you died. So since we were at full HP, I was like, Charizard dies here. I was like, Charizard dies here. And Farigiraf guarantee, unless they crit with a Weather Ball, guarantee lives everything that Charizard does. So the Trick Room was pretty set. And so like, even if they like, yeah, we were fine. We were fine. What happens if he killed you with Weather Ball and it was only Victory Bell you were left with? Well, I was +4. So, so he would have had to crit the Weather Ball, which if he does, he does, right? He'd have had to crit the Weather Ball. If he does, he does. But +4, I need to know the math. Does +4 Sucker Punch pick up there? I think there's a world it does. Would we make a Victory Bell next to Destiny Bond Ceruledge to get a double KO turn 1 Zard teams? Yeah, but you'd lose your team too, right? Like both of your mons have to die. Also, Ceruledge has Flash Fire, so it doesn't take damage from fire moves. Let's battle. I don't do your battles, but thank you for asking. Thank you for asking, but I don't do them. Is this a Volcarona game? This actually might be a Volcarona game, low key. I don't like hate this. This is not a Victory Bell game though. No, this is not a Victory Bell game for sure. I mean, like, the Sucker Punch is good into Alakazam, and the Poison Jab's good into Sceptile, but that's it. Any advice on making teams? I kind of suck at it. I have a pinned video on my page of me making a team over 5 minutes, and then on my channel, I also have in VGC for newbies or something. It's like a playlist. In there, I have a video that's like 14 minutes long on a team that I built that made the Master Ball 1. So if you want to watch both of those, that'd be the best way. It's hard to explain in like 30 seconds, but Innards Out's always a Victory Bell game. You fake out Rotom here and go into the room where it happens. You can't spell victory without Victory Bell. So that's what I always tell people. If you just want to go to my page, I have a video pinned at the very top. It's like the third video over, but it's team building. So yo, I'm actually shocked that did half. I'm proud of you, Sceptile. Yeah, it's the most damage I've ever seen you do. I know you hate that Sceptile. Hell yeah, I hate Sceptile. Hell yeah! I was gonna try to cheese for a second, but I don't think that makes a lot of sense. I think we just like doubling the Sceptile here, honestly. That's what I'm saying! This is my problem! Sceptile's trash! I'm not even fully special attack invested! Why did that sidekick do half the fucking garbage? Demon's trash. Demon's garbage. The room where it happens. We're gonna skill swap onto the Tyranitar that's gonna show up here. Gotta start investing into some defenses or something. It just like gets cooked. Rotom swaps out here. That's fine. KG's up. Hi KG, what up with you, big dog? There's the Heat Wave. We eat! Metacham lives! No Eruption. Metacham would have died to Eruption. If you want someone with a team similar as me, no. No. I have not. We're gonna coaching low kick the KG. I wonder if we die here. Does Ironhead kill me? It does. Not a big worry, any drop frames. A few, but not a whole lot. At least not yet. You imprison all Trick Room users or one-shot them? Good on you. Frick lives. Fuck! Come on! This game's over. Frig! What's your thoughts about Terra coming back in the future? Terra's my favorite battle mechanic, so I'm here for it. Araquanid over Volcarona might be good eats. Yeah, we were looking at changing Reuniclus Volcarona into Sinistcha Primarina. Sinistcha Primarina. So that was what we were talking about last night. Props to this guy, because at least he stayed after his strat got cooked. the hat's goofy and lame. That's fair. The hat. I mean, I'm not here to say that it looked attractive, but Terra was the best as far as like mechanically is concerned. Terrassylation was phenomenal. As far as mechanically, it was phenomenal. So, Lubu, thank you for the follow. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. If you wanna leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. It is Mega Victory Bell. It do be Mega Victory Bell. I'm not worried about the ring you wear, cause as long as no one knows, then nobody can care. Alright, so we fake out here, and then we go into the room where it happens. We fake out here and go into the room where it happens. My only problem is, I don't know Tyranitar's speed tier, and we're not going to find it out for a minute, so if T-Tar is like min speed, then this was not the correct decision. The correct decision was Drain Punch into the room where it happens. But if T-Tar has speed on it, which I think it does, then we did correctly. Then we've done correctly. Alright, so now we just pray that the T-Tar has some speed invested into it. We click Drain Punch into the T-Tar, we click Psychic into the Sneasler. This one-shots both of them. Both of it's ×4. We have the rare situation where we have two extremely effective moves. T-Tar swaps into what'll probably be Corviknight, Basculegion. I forgot they had that. That's fine. And then Sneasler clicks Protect. That's also fine. Okay, so now we're gonna swap out the Medicham here. You know what's gonna be kind of crazy? Would be kind of crazy, kind of cool, kind of crazy, kind of cool. Does Tyranitar go into the Sneasler spot? Guaranteed, right? T-Tar goes into that Sneasler spot? T-Tar goes into that Sneasler spot, right? Panda, thank you for the follow. I was like pretty sure T-Tar goes into that spot there. All right. So what's next? So they have Sneasler. And then they probably have Scovillain. Sneasler and Scovillain. Legendary Reed. Yeah, the reason it was like made some sense there was mainly just because I actually like Volcarona here. Oh, it's Corviknight. I don't know if I love that too much. Was because they swapped in Basculegion to be immune for the fighting move, and they protected. So I thought their strat was, okay, well now I'm gonna put a dark type where the psychic move was going, so it's immune in that spot too. So like that made sense to me. I think we Calm Mind and just Mega into Power Whip here. The real question is, does Basculegion Oko Volcarona with an Aqua Jet? And I don't know the answer to that question. Maybe Corviknight didn't have a flying move. It could actually not have a flying move. That's actually a great point. There are so many that don't have it. There are so many that don't have it. So that's a wonderful point. It could have Iron Head. It could have Body Press. It could also still have Great Bird. But it could have Iron Head and Body Press. And I'm like, so it could not. You could be right. You could be right. I think we wave now. Is this the last turn of the room where it happens? I think it is. I think Bastion Legion just sleeps here. I'm just gonna Swords Dance, low key. Oh, they didn't leave. Oh, we didn't KO. Why call mine Volcarona as Quiver Dance? Because we're a Trick Room team, and Quiver Dance increases your speed. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, we get the burn on Bastion Legion, which actually isn't terrible. And the only difference in Calm Mind and Quiver Dance is the speed raise, right? And so if you don't need the speed raise, then that's kind of where we're at. Frozen Wings, thank you for the follow. Who do we have in the back? A full HP Farigiraf. Farigiraf should just be able to set the room here. There actually shouldn't be any way our room gets stopped. There shouldn't be anything that stops the room where it happens. Oh, they clicked Roost? That's fine. I was like, a burned Wave Crash, like, there's no chance it picks up. Bastion Legion dies at the end of this turn. There's the Roost. We go into the room where it happens. We get the Sidekick down on the Sneasler spot. And yeah, I don't really know what to do from this point forward. We have Thunderbolt. How do you know what move they're using? What do you mean? How did I know they were using Wave Crash? Oh, how did I know they were using Roost? Because Sucker Punch didn't hit them. Sucker Punch only hits them if they're queuing up a damage move. Chocolate Sauce, thank you for the heart me. So I knew they were queuing up not a damage move. So it was either going to be Roost or it was going to be Bulk Up, and they were too low for Bulk Up. I'm going to try for another Swords Dance here. And see if they Roost again. Yo, Chocolate Sauce with the GOAT! There's a Bulk Up. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna stall out the turns here. That's fine. Can we get some W's in the chat for Chocolate Sauce? Hey, yo! We're gonna Psychic into the Sneasler. And then just click Sucker Punch, honestly. I'm fine just like spamming Sucker Punch from this point forward. That's good. That's not terrible damage. We're +4. That's not terrible damage. Sneasler's gone. We land the crit. It didn't matter though. Aiden, thank you for the follow. That is enough. Innards out. They're down to 7%. They're down to 7%. 10%? Okay, 13%. We need Thunderbolt to pick up from here. All right, T-Bolt. This is why you're on the team. This is why T-Bolt's on the team. Thank you. Isn't it common for Corviknight to learn Roost? Yeah, 100%. I wasn't shocked that it had Roost. I wasn't shocked that it had Roost. You can call me wet, it's crazy. Thank you for that 20 Go Pops! Is Dragapult good? It's solid. Okay, here's an Overquill without the minimized strats. It's the typical Corviknight move pool. Yeah, it didn't seem like they had a flying move. So, might be my favorite Champions live streamer, and I haven't been watching for an hour. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do what I can. I do what I can. Ash, thank you for the follow. Okay, the Spiritomb is kind of an issue. Been using Malamar. Team I saw from Aaron Zhang. It's fun to use. Aaron Zhang makes great teams. He also steals great teams. So, not like in a bad way. I'm not saying like bad. I'm saying like the teams that he doesn't make, that he says that he doesn't make. They're also great teams. So, I probably should have said showcases. That's probably a better term than steals. Showcases great teams. Zardwai still exists in the meta? Yeah. Zardwai just won the largest tournament since MB came out. Why not? Why not? No. Yeah, showcases is probably a better term to use. I actually like Volcarona here. I actually like Volcarona a lot here. And T-Tar. We're not going to bring Victory Bell. Yes, we are. I lied to you. Yes, we are. I lied to you. Why? Thank you for the follow. Chat, we're at 16 followers on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. If you have not sent your heartbeats as well, please make sure you send those heartbeats. They do help out immensely. They really, really do. And we do have a gift goal of, what is it, 9 more hand hearts. Chloe, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you so much for the follow. Pence, thank you for the follow. Do we just like fake out here? And like just let the room happen? Truck or die with the hand heart! Hey, yo, thank you so much. We just like swap out the Frig here. Into Volcarona. Try to get some setup going. Pororo, thank you for the follow. Nope, they will. Fuck. Okay, it is what it is. It's not like the end of the world, it's just not wonderful for us. My show is back on. What up, Kate? Like, I know they have Snarl, right? It's Calm Mind, Snarl, Trick Room, Pain Split. Is that what they run? Watch it minimize Psych Up Sylveon. What? Okay, they did click Trick Room. Okay, they did click Trick Room. Wait, You can use acupressure on other Pokemon? Wait, what? I thought acupressure was only on your own Mon. It's my preferred. It's actually like confirmed not to be the best, so. I know a random stat goes up. I guess I didn't know that. I guess I didn't know that you could use it on a different Pokemon. I thought it was only on your own Mon. I mean, I thought that like if Overqwil used acupressure, it used it on Overqwil. Was my point. Accuracy rose? Okay, that's not the end of the world. Okay, so they're gonna spam Snarls. We're gonna swap back into Victreebel here and get some Swords Dances up. I've been using Trick Room. We're trying to switch it up. Yeah, Trick Room is actually like confirmed not the best speed control in the game. So the reason is because that speed control expires, right? So like the best speed control in the game, and you also don't get immediate use from it. You also can't get immediate use from it. And so like the best speed control in the game is either gonna be like Tailwind is like the most common for sure. But like things like Electro Web and stuff like that are probably stronger just because as long as those mons are out, it doesn't ever stop. Like it never go away, right? Like you just gotta always have it, so. It's because of terrestrialization. Terra on Volcarona was illegal. For you, it's stall teams. Their defense went up 2 stages, though. There's like no way the Sucker Punch picks up the Spirit Tomb, right? Yo, Phoenix, what up with you? Charizard X! Lock in! Fuck, I thought that was gonna be Charizard Y. It's the last turn of the room where it happens. We're like -2 special attack now. We might be -1. Okay. Okay, we get the Swords Dance off here. I guess my thing is, are they going to Flare Blitz or are they gonna Dragon Dance it? Holy cannoli. Okay. The song for the Heart Me is Dido White Flag, I think is what it's called. The Sucker take it out? Not at +1, it doesn't. For sure. I can Swords Dance here though. If I Swords Dance Rage Powder, there's like no reason not. I could definitely just Swords Dance Rage Powder here. Especially if they click Acupressure. Like that'll go into the Volcarona slot. Okay, that's fine. Special attack raise, that's okay. Okay, so now we're +3. We bring out Metacham here. To go on to +5. Is that a nasty plot Zard? No. They use Acupressure on Overkill, which raises a random stat of a Pokemon 2 stages. And the random stat they got was just special attack. Evasiveness? That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Acupressure, a Moody Scovillain. Why not go for Poison Jab? It's a great question, honestly. You can Acupressure through Protect? That's good to know. I didn't know that. You got Dragon Dance coming? Yeah, me too. Accuracy Rose, that's fine. That +2 on evasive still isn't great, but we can Sucker Punch Trick Room here. That's why we swapped into the Farigiraf. Yeah, since it's non-targeting, yeah. Fuck! That's not good. They protect the Charizard here. Who's Zesty Steve? Sylveon. That's not good. I'm getting really risky here. How slow is their Sylveon? Woo! Woo! I don't know if it's over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I don't know how fast it is in comparison to the victory bell. Okay, we're faster. Woo! I wonder if resistant hyper voice was less. You think it was? I think resistant hyper voice was probably less on the victory bell, but it was not less onto. It would not have been less onto Metachan. And turn the lights down low. I think Victory Bell's winning world! Thank you for the game control on the hat and mustache! Whew. Noir means black in French? Yeah, I know from Spider Noir, from the Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse movies. Theo, thank you for the game controller. Chris with the heart me. Raphael, thank you so much for the follow. Plus the stab bonus is probably close, yeah. Actually, it's not. Right? Because resisted, it has to be more than twice the damage for resisted to be, for stab to be more than resisted, right? Because stab only has 50%, pixelate has 20%, so it's like 1.7. Cut in half is 0.85 or whatever, right? And so hyper voice without the resisted, it actually did more damage to Victory Bell with the thing gone. Unless you had Fairy Feather, that's another 20%, so it's probably the same. If they had Fairy Feather, it's probably the same damage, low key. If they had Fairy Feather, it's probably almost the exact same damage. It's probably like identical. The mind games with in or out while you Swords Dance is crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, guys. That was and then I thought they were gonna attack the Charizard, the attack with the Charizard that turn, because Victory Bell like poison pressures into the Sylveon, right? And so I was like, no, they're gonna think I'm gonna attack the Sylveon with this Victory Bell. So let me get rid of this fuck ass Charizard real quick. Let me get rid of this fuck ass Charizard real quick. So that was the idea. I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Oh. I think it's funnier to strength sap with Victory Bell, so it's a sitting nuke. Yeah. But I also like killing things, so. This is the Paris Trap team, yeah. Well earned W, I appreciate it, Kate. I appreciate it. Ashen Rose, how are you? They clicked Shadow Ball! Oh no, I didn't expect Shadow Ball there at all. I didn't expect Shadow Ball there at all! They're cheating! That's fine. We can go in a trick room here. We can go into the room where it happens. I'll be here. Where are you gonna be? Are you leaving me forever? I get lonely. Polytoad, how are you? Prating shot. Did you change your profile picture? Oh, that's on Twitch. That's why I was lost. You gotta be over on Twitch. Your profile picture on Twitch is different. I was lost as shit. I'm not gonna lie too. It was all one feed, and I was like, what do you mean you're gonna be here? I was lost as hell. Okay, we're in the room where it happens. T-Tar's -2 right now, so we're just gonna swap out into the spiciest of victory bells, if that's cool with you guys. And then honestly, I'm just gonna hit the Sinistra. You know Pokerogue? Yeah, I've never played it though. I was lost as shit for a second. Less than average, take with Harmy. Gengar! Psychic's gonna do some damage here. Psychic's gonna do some damage here! Doesn't Frog take like 3 Thunderbolts to kill? Fucking probably. Alright, so they just double protect here. So we're gonna get a Swords Dance up. Thank you for the follow, JM and Rhodes. Oh, they just swapped out. This is gonna be into Sinistra? Into Incin. That's weird. Oh, no, it's not. Because next turn they can swap Parting Shot out. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, they're not gonna Flare Blitz, I doubt it. Okay, so they're gonna swap out the Gengar. My problem here is I need to know speed tiers. I think I can just Power Whip Psychic into the Gengar spot. Because they swap out Gengar. This is gonna be Politoed, Sinistra. Fuck! Fuck! If only we had Poison Jabbed. If only we had Poison Jab. Damn! Oh! They Parting Shot at the Victory Bell. I could have swapped out. That's stupid. Oh, we lose now, chat. Lock in, ain't nothing to lock in. Usually they side Parting Shot. But I guess I couldn't have swapped out anyways, actually. Low-key, I couldn't have swapped out anyways. Yeah, they just protect and win the game. That was unfortunate. A lot of times they parting shot, because if I double protect on that turn, it stops the parting shot from going out, and then I can swap the next turn. Obviously, I don't have protect, so it wouldn't change anything. But I'm sailing away. Your favorite strat outside of Trick Room? Nope. Nope. This is kind of all I do. It's all I know. Wait, what? Can't enter out them all? Nope, cannot. Unfortunately. I'm sailing away. I don't think we could bring T-Tar here. Or Metacham, actually. Oh, I'm a lover of the fissure? You got me. You got me. Fissure's my favorite thing on planet Earth, guys. Sneasler Excadrill. Yeah, Excadrill. Have a good one, Chef Rob. I appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Throat chop. Throat chop. Victor Bell slow enough for Trick Room? Yeah. That's is plenty slow. Rock Slizzle. Alright, we need no flinches. Can we get the Swords Dance up? No flinch here. No flinchy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're gonna Power Whip into the Excadrill spot and then Dazzling Gleam because Sneasler's leaving. Tilly, thank you for the heart me. Sneasler's either protecting or leaving. How to no flinch? Scream at it. Marks, how are you? If you just say no flinch, no swipe, flinch or no flinching, flinch or no flinching, flinching no flinching. Oh man. Lear, thank you for the follow. Fucking Garchomp! Flinchy, no flinching? Excadrill protected. Fuck me, dude. Not protecting the Sneasler's crazy! We've lost the plot. Why the fuck would you protect the Sneasler? Your focus Ash, you fought on the one. Yeah. Yeah. You click Earthquake here? Ironhead? Alright, so we just trade. Wait, thank you for the army! Why Dazzling? Like, why do I have Dazzling? Or what? Hello, Staraptor. Hello, Milo. Spency, thank you for the army. You don't run protect? Not really. Spency, thank you for the lock! Yeah. Static Pikachu, what up with you, big dog? Staraptor protects, that makes sense. Our mind is so clam right now. I don't run protect, but I just don't feel like it, to be honest with you. I'd rather run Lightning, more useful. I have Thunderbolt on it. I have them both. I have them both. Yes, I do. I have both of those moves. We get the burn! I have protect. Oh, that's fair. Skull don't pick up nothing around here. It don't pick up nothing around E-Pod. In before Marvel scale. Could you imagine? Hey, Shattered in chat. Just wanted to wish you a great stream. Drop support. Appreciate you, Static Pikachu. As always, big dog. I know we're in the middle of an ad, but I appreciate you immensely. I appreciate you, big dog. Alright. Hitmaster 2, you're cooking. I also use Perish Song strat and it still works. Fair. People are gonna be like, I lost to a Mega Victory Bell. I can't wait to make videos on this team. Lock in! I'm sailing away. Perish low key hard to deal with? Yeah. You have 2 turns to deal with Perish Trap, so. Or run Ghost Pokemon. And there are a lot of good Ghost Pokemon in the meta right now, so like Basculegion and Sinistcha can just kind of do what they want to. Chandelure, Aegislash, Gengar. I was in a Pokemon Champions ad. Pretty cool, huh? It was pretty cool to be a part of that. It's probably one of the coolest experiences of my content creating career thus far. I think we just have to go into the room where it happens. Which I'm not like in love with, but that's fine. Are ghosts not affected by Perish? No, they are affected by Perish. They're not affected by the trap. Hurleyham, thank you for the follow. Gengar's ability Shadow Tag doesn't work on ghost types. Wait, you were which one? In the YouTube ad? It's on my YouTube page. So if you go to my shorts, it's an ad. It's the one that has 1.4 million views on it. So that's the one. All right, we're gonna go into the room where it happens. We just avoid the crit here. Crit is less likely than flinching, so we're going to fake out Aerodactyl. We're gonna fake out Aerodactyl. We're gonna avoid the crit, and then we're gonna go into the room where it happens. After that, we're going to figure out the rest of the game. Shiny Sylveon! Yo, I love that. Oh, also, they're not Mega Charizard. Of course they get the burn on the Medicham, why wouldn't they? That's fine. We swap out into Tyranitar here. It's a pretty easy Tyranitar swap here, huh? Into what's probably the nastiest coaching the world's ever seen? Aerodactyl swaps out, that's fine. Here comes Incineroar. Okay, so they're gonna balance out the +1, -1. That's fine. They crit on the Medicham there. Maybe they didn't crit. Maybe that's enough, actually. I guess I did over half the first time. Alright, that's fine. So now we swap into Farigiraf. Actually, 8 KOing's really good for us. Because now we get a free Farigiraf swap in and we just click Rock Slide here. And then we immediately swap into Victory Belt. We just did this to stop the fake out. We did this to stop the fake out. Of course they crit. Holy fuck, dude. We just double into Incin here. Incin's kind of a problem. Charizard swaps out. There's gonna be Sylveon. King Gambit. I don't know that either. It's kind of annoying on which one we'll have to choose, either Tyranitar or Minecraft. Is it? I guess that's fair. I can see how that could be annoying. We missed the King Gambit, which is fine. It wasn't going to do that much damage to the King Gambit anyways. We just need to make sure this Poison Jab goes first. It doesn't. Fuck me, dude. Okay, that's really bad. That's really bad. I love you. Aerodactyl. That was a good swap. Okay, now we are in a pretty bad spot. We're in a pretty bad spot here. Low kick switch. Switching doesn't help us out. They still have their whole team left. We have to KO stuff. Wide guard's fine. Except for the fact that we're not going to get Sucker Punch off here, which kind of sucks, but I wish we had Swords Dance, but that's okay. Oh, they have low kick. Fuck me, dude. Do we have it out? We don't actually have it out. We actually don't have it out at all. Victory Bell can't do anything against King Gambit. Wouldn't killing King Gambit be better? Victory Bell can't really kill King Gambit. And it's not a Charizard in the back, so we weren't like in a good spot, to be honest. Well, King Gambit is one of the most annoying Pokemon to pair with Alolan Ninetales. Yeah. King Gambit's just kind of good to pair with anything, so. King Gambit's kind of just good to pair with anything, to be honest. All right. Sorry, I was deep in thought, chat. I was deep in thought. Okay. I think Volcarona in the lead. I don't hate that, actually. Reuniclus? I don't hate that. The only prio was Sylveon. They had a Sneasler, didn't they? I might have been losing my mind. I thought they had a Sneasler. Mega Victory Bell was today's team. So we can just Rage Powder here. And go into the room where it happens. The problem is Volcarona just dies immediately. Right? It's not the end of the world that it dies immediately, but it does just die immediately. Okay, so now we're in a spot where Victory Bell's just gotta shine. So we need to Mega Swords Dance here. We Psychic into Glamora. If it's Spiky Shields, that's actually probably the best case scenario. So bugs. I don't know who's got this because he got one shot by a ×4 move. It's a weird thing. Okay, there's the Focus Sash on Glamora. They didn't Spiky Shield. Icy Wind is fine. Icy Wind's so fine. Power Gym does not pick up. Okay, Power Gym doesn't pick up. That's good for us. Okay, so who do they have in the back? They have Weird Ear Sinistra. Okay, so we're just gonna Power Whip into the Milo slot, which is probably gonna swap out here. And Glamora's gotta swap too, so what I'm thinking is this is going to turn into a Sinistra. So I'm still gonna Power Whip to check it. I'm still gonna Power Whip just to check. But we're gonna Shadow Ball into that spot as well. They run Protect! we lose. Yeah, I didn't expect him to run protect. That actually got me. If it's 50-50, they're asking me. Most Milos don't run protects. Most of them don't. Like the overwhelming majority of them don't. I mean, the move is still the same thing here, so. We're gonna Psychic in case they swap into like a Weird Ear or something, but... Or a Drampa, yeah. Some Milo and 1800 Elo runs protect. That's fair. But most of them don't. I'm not saying they don't run them. I'm just saying most of them don't. Alright, so we ended up trading. We got a 2-for-1 there, which is really good for us. The problem is our Medicham is the thing that's in the back, and this is like really bad. Yeah, I knew they had the Sinistcha. That was that I knew Sinistcha was here. But it doesn't really matter. Because it doesn't pick up, so. No, it doesn't really matter. My Medichamp's not designed to like kill anything. You know what would have been kind of sexy? A skill swap there on the Sinistcha to heal our Reuniclus a little bit, but... I can't hear anything you're saying, it's crazy. Does it have Pure Power? Can one shot it with Life Orb? Pure Power is a physical boosting thing, not a special attack boosting thing, so it doesn't matter. You better win is crazy. You better win is crazy. Yeah, we kind of lost on the lead when Volcarona got kind of just one shot. Like, that wasn't the wonder. That wasn't the greatest. Also, we lost when we doubled into that Protect. Like, that was, like, pretty much game ending. Doubling into the Protect was pretty much game ending, so. Gotta win this one? Alright, I'll win this one. Alright, I'll win this one. I got you. I got you. That's a Malamar. It's the only Mega on their team is Mega Malamar. Alright, so we're gonna go Medicham Farig here. That stops the Aqua Jet, the Parting Shot, not that Parting Shot, the Fake Out. I'm paying either 100 or 200. We're both watching is crazy. They wouldn't need protect if they ran mirror code. Not the mirror code. T-Targo's kind of crazy here. T-Targo's kind of crazy here. Trail team is crazy. That's funny that it defaulted to trail. Are you cooking or cooked? It's a good ass question, and I don't know the answer to it. Do I bring the victory bell? Low-key, I don't see why not. I believe you, Vengeful Hamster. Uniquely, they with armor, you can't hit Golden Go or Bask. For what? Who can't hit Golden Go or Bask? What up, Matt? Ender lights. Solar Blade. Naraku, Dev, thank you for the armies. What up, Naraku? We just fake out Malamizi here and go into the room where it happens. We fake out Malamizi here and go into the room where it happens. You can't parting shot around these parts. Oh, you can parting shot that though. Oh. Oh. I don't like that. How are the battles? Up and down. As most of these nonsense teams I make are. Steenistia! That makes sense. For every mon you lose is crazy, Vengeful Hamster. Alright, so there's got a Rage Powder, so I can't skill swap here. So I think the strat now is to coaching into Victory Bell. I'm worried about superpower, so that's why I'm not clicking. That's why I'm not clicking into Tyranitar. There's the Rage Powder. That's why we didn't do skill swap, because it would have skill swapped with the Sinistra. Not Dark Ties block priority parting shot. No, it just stops yeah, hostile ones, not allies. Okay, so we got the free coaching here. So my question is now, do they still Rage Powder? And low-key, I think I'm fine either way. And then we Power Whip into Malamar here. Coaching again. So the problem is coaching happens after. Coaching happens after my, Jesus fucking Christ. After my attack does. They did Rage Powder. But Rage Powder doesn't stop Victory Bell from this Power Whip. So this is the +1 Power Whip, which Oko's Malamar. And so now we skill swap onto the Sinistra, which does give us Hospitality, which immediately allows us to heal our Victory Bell here. What immediately lets us heal our Victory Bell here. There's the Golden Go. So from this spot, how many turns do we have left? 2 of the room where it happens. I think we go into coaching again here. There's like no reason not to. And then we're gonna Sucker Punch into Golden Go. There's the rage powder, that's fine. It still doesn't stop me. Did they click nasty plot? They don't. They click damage. Not enough though. Okay, that's not great. This Make It Rain's gonna hurt. Oh, it's Shadow Ball. Okay, that's fine. Because all they have left in the back is the Grimmsnarl, right? Yeah, so we're gonna go into T-Tar here. Yo, bro, I just want to say your streams helped me make it through a real tough time. I appreciate that, Matt. I'm sorry you've been going through a tough time, but I'm glad to be here to help. We should change that. It's crazy. Powder and Spore moves don't work on grass types. Yeah. I think just gonna protect Golden Go. So I'm just gonna click here. Yeah, I'm just gonna click here and do a little dancey dance. I don't see why not. No, we're not. We're gonna poison jab into Sinistcha. Golden Go swaps. I didn't expect that. Time to lock in. There you go. I got you. They quit. They quit! Lock in! We turning up all night. Vengeful Hamster about to drop 200 at the strip club, chat. I'm over by Boston! That's literally the opposite corner of the country. It's crazy. Lock in! Alright, guys. Alright, chat, we do gotta give Golf 8 more hand hearts, by the way. We gotta give Golf 8 more hand hearts, by the way, chat. We're at 1K diamonds. We gotta get up to at least 10, 15K diamonds tonight, chat. We gotta get up to at least 10, 15K diamonds by the end of the night, chat. Chase, thank you for the follow. Or, you know, like 15 subs on Twitch. That works too. You know what I'm saying? If someone's feeling generous over yonder on Perp side. Way out yonder. Chattahoochee. You get hotter than a hoochie coochie. This new regulation? No. I mean, unless you haven't played in a month and some change. A lot about living and a little about love. Yeah, let's go here. Wait for Megalithopod? Yeah, you're gonna wait until September. Until September. September. We're gonna go into the room where it happens. And hit the nastiest fake out on Sneasler. Phantom Force Sableye! How do you use your Pokemon Go Pokemon? What? What do you mean? How to use your Pokemon Go Pokemon? I don't know what that sentence means. I'm sorry. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do this. From home, I have a video on my page. It's pretty far down on how to move your Pokemon from Pokemon Home to Champions. Let me see if I can find it and I can add it to the playlist. Give me a second. I just transfer them, but don't let me battle with them. So you probably won't let them battle with me because you need to change the moves on them. You need to change the moves on them. Dylan, thank you for the me. It's got a move on it that it doesn't get in Champions. That's what happened. It's got a move on it from another game that it doesn't get in Champions. Yep. Someone said I was lying. We believe you, big dog. Nah, don't worry about it, Vision. Don't worry about it. We're all here to help out. Massive Ice Punch! Also, guys, if you have not joined our Discord, there's a link for the Discord on my page. Exclamation Discord gets you there on Twitch. There's a link for it on my page on TikTok. If you need to, not need to, I'd prefer if you all joined the Discord. You get notifications when I go live, but also we all hang out in there, and you can talk about Pokemon, you talk about just life and sports and all that kind of good shit. So if you like just hanging out with people, this is the place where we do it. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Grovyle. Dom! How you been, big dog? I love Grovyle. Grow! Grovyle! Lock in! Oh no, I'm worried about it. We missed the rock slide! Solar beam! We live! Live! Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. Yo, chick, thirsty. Phantom Force. But you didn't protect. It don't hit me this turn, dog. You didn't protect. You got a Phantom Force protect. Might as well forfeit. You'd think. It doesn't affect Farigiraf. Jesus Christ, get me out of here. Holy fuck. Making him suffer? I'm not making anybody suffer. He's the one who hadn't quit. Cairo, thank you for the harming. This ain't on me. They're just sitting here spamming Phantom Force, knowing they're gonna die. Wake me up when September ends. They haven't even seen my Runic list yet. Ally Switch would have been hilarious, you're not wrong. Someone take his Pokemon, he forced us to abuse that Sableye. I love Freegraph so much, me too. I actually, like, unironically enjoyed the Pokemon, so I enjoyed it before it was, like, good. Okay, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, woo-wee! This beat is automatic, supersonic, hypnotic, funky fresh. Beat go right through my chest. Mom and Poppy. I haven't experienced this Pokemon Champions. Yeah, it came out in Gen 9. Man said, I ain't hear no bill. I thought it was America. I run it Sidekick Charge Beam. That's interesting. That is interessante. Interessante. Fake Out. Swords Dance. What up with you? What up with you? Malamar swaps out. That's gonna be in the Sinistra. Chimecho. That's fine. Good damage on the Fake Out. Swords Dance. Charizard Y specifically. That makes sense. I think Thunderbolt's probably a little bit better, but can DM you the Addy is crazy. Chimechite! Yo, you know how long it's been since I've seen a Mega Chimecho? Well. Well. Oopsie. Charge Beam special attack boost might go crazy. Yeah, I ran Nasty Plot on mine. What has happened? Foul play does damage based off of your opponent's attack stat. And so since I clicked Swords Dance last turn, my attack stat was twice as high as it was last turn. And so it did a lot of damage. And then Innards Out does damage based off of your current HP before you died. And so since I was at full HP, I 100% KO'd it. Yep. That's the things that happened. We are in the room where it happens. They put us in the room where it happens. Oh, you're Mega Malamar. Oh, I didn't expect to be Mega Malamar, actually. Superpower brings us down to Satch. Okay, so we get the coaching off here. I don't know what happened, Scott, but I appreciate you. I built a new team to get the rank in my reach and match. Went so long, it's time to open that draw. Do you think they protect the Chimecho? In an ideal world, they don't protect Chimecho. We KO Chimecho here. Malamar sits on the board, and then we're able to Bug Buzz into Malamar, and that picks it up. We fake out into whatever's left, and then we can pick up after that. That's like the perfect world. We swap right here. We swap right here into Volcarona. Actually, in an ideal world, they hit the fucking Volcarona with whatever move they were gonna hit it with. Well, I mean, ain't that serious? Well, I mean, he's the mod, so. We gotta respect our mods around here, Matrix. We gotta respect our mods around here. I chose them for a reason. Sinistro. That's not wonderful. This is the last turn of the room where it happens. So I think what's probably best for business is a Calm Mind here. I don't know. I didn't read it, so I actually don't know what happened. So. We're just gonna drop the conversation, Vengeful Hamster, and we're gonna move on. Life Dude. Oh, they're goated with the sauce, chat. They're goated with the sauce, chat. We can Calm Mind here. And then try to get a skill swap on Sinistcha. I don't want to Bug Buzz, because if they Rage Powder, Bug Buzz is just neutral into Sinistcha. Like, Heat Wave, like, at least hits them both. If I had a Bug Buzz last turn, that's fine, but I thought they were going to Rage Powder, so... Alright, we get the skill swap off immediately. Like I said, Beatrice, we're just gonna drop it. We're just gonna drop the conversation. We're gonna liquidation! Kurt, thank you for the heartbeat. Anthony! Are you just waking up? You just going to sleep? Let's not drop it. No, we dropping it, Vengeful Hamster. Otherwise, I'm going to time you out. Silent User, thank you for the heartbeat. My favorite Mega? I don't know. It's like 5 or 6 of them. Trimeco's up there. Like by design. Motherfucker said yes, it's crazy. Trick Mega's top time. Time them out, but they dropped the conversation when I said we're dropping it. And you're not dropping the conversation. Are any of your favorite megas good for competitive? Oh shit! What kind of question is that? What's good mean? What's your definition of good? What's your definition of good? Not Mega Victory Bell. One of my favorite megas is Mega, so I don't know. Like, by design, probably not. Unless Golisopod cooks. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. One of them is still up in the air. Mega Golisopod is still up in the air. Mega Golisopod could be cracked. It's bulky enough and has the typing and has the moves. Depending on its ability, Mega Golisopod could be cracked, and it is one of my favorites by design. So I still have hope for one. I'm still holding on hope for one. So like, my other favorite ones by design are Mega Banette, who's not good. Loki thought you at least support me. They talk shit. I didn't read what happened, Vengeful Hamster, so I don't know what happened. So that's what I'm saying is drop the conversation, and then we can address it later. Like I said 3 times, I didn't read any of it. I don't know what happened. Which is why I just need everybody to just drop the conversation. And 100 messages have happened since then, so I'm not scrolling out. Into anything with a follow? Oh, I didn't bring fucking T-Tar. Oh, this is kind of bad. Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes, I like that. Thank you for the, Wait. Who's this? Oh. Never had an issue with your stream. I feel like it's something you should address, but alright. Like I said, I don't know what was said, so I can't address it because I don't know what was said, and I would read it after stream is over, and then address it after stream is over. But if you don't trust me to address it after stream is over, that's fine. Wald Freak, thank you for the follow. Electro shot. Electro shot. Electro shot. Did we just lose here? Super, thank you for the follow. Huh. Well, that's not good. This isn't good at all. Oh, I forgot. Lock in! Change your mod on stream. Exclamation avatar space whatever Pokemon you want to be. This isn't good at all. Did it change it to Onyx? There it goes. Just like that. Just like that. I'm gonna lose this game because I don't have any outs. I'm going to lose. Is double protect here? Yeah. Alright, Sun's gone. Yeah, we just lose here. That's not enough because the sun's gone. You suck, holy. You suck, holy. I promise you on my soul I could probably dog walk you. I promise you I could dog walk you. But you know, it's fine. Be a little baby ass keyboard warrior.
And actually, I think that you're the worst Champions player of all time. And actually, I think that you're the worst Pokemon Champions player of all time.
Can you dog walk him with the victory bell? Probably. Probably. Most people that talk shit are dog shit at this game. You know about in-person tournaments? I've done a few. Do you overpredict too much? When you predict wrongly, it gives excuses. So the problem with my gameplay is I'm not optimizing with my team, and I'm also playing for content. I've been champion tier before, so a lot of the things that I do for the fun of playing Pokemon Champions and for entertainment purposes in the game, if we're being honest with ourselves. I've been champion tier in the first season, and I've been Master Ball tier literally every season past that point. I am inarguably one of the top 500 players on the planet at this game, and so, like, am I, like, the best ever? No. You know what I mean? But, like, I don't know. I think that it's an insane comp to just be like,
oh, I think you're actually awful. I think you're actually the worst I've ever seen. I think that everything that I've ever seen you ever do is the worst ever of all time.
You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? They didn't miss. Fuck! I also very rarely make excuses for why I lose. I actually very rarely make excuses for why I lose. I actually, like, most of the time say, this is where I fucked up. Most of my losses, at the end of the loss, I go, this is where I fucked up. This is where I could have done this. This is where I should have done this. This is where I probably should have done that. Like, 90% of the time. So, like, I guess that's also an insane take. Ryan and Vinny, thank you for the heart memes. I mean, if you don't watch the stream, that's fine. How does Pop Bomb work against innards out? As long as before they started their first attack, it does the damage back after the whatever my HP was before they started. We're kind of just like fucked, honestly. If we're being so for real with ourselves. Has Metachan been useful? Wanted to try it. Wanted to try them on some team ideas. He's been useful. He was better on my Mega Bayonet team. When I made my Mega Bayonet team, it was so much better. Because I gave him Prankster, so the Prankster coaching felt so much better in that situation. The question here is, do I die to Rage Fist? I probably should have gone into the room where it happens here. I just really wanted to annihilate Dead, so. Alright, so we have Farigiraf, and we have... So it's gonna be the Staraptor, and then would it probably be Sinistcha, but it could... Empoleon... No Mega. Okay, we have an out here then. Pure power skill swap on a Grimstar might go crazier than Bayonet. Maybe. It could. It could. It was pretty good on Bayonet, so I could see it. Okay, so from here, what was the move you had to use on Bayonet? Skitter Smack? Yeah, it was like the only coverage move we had access to. Yeah, it was like the only coverage move we had access to. I think we just Shadow Ball here into the Trick Room. Empoleon should be faster than all the mons we have here. Flash Cannon's not going to do anything to us. That's fine. There's the Matcha Gotcha. That shouldn't KO anything here either. Reuniclus even dodges. Okay, so we go into the room where it happens. We go into the room where it happens. I mean, you can mitigate. You can certainly do stuff to mitigate RNG. I'm not disputing any of that stuff. Like running Protect. I've said multiple times that Protect is the best move in the game. I don't run it because of content purposes. And I think on the ladder, I think that there is an argument. I think there is an argument. I don't know if it's a great one, but it is one that can be made. That Protect is a little less useful on the ladder because everyone assumes you have Protect, right? And so on the ladder, I can see it, but like definitely an open team sheet, you have to run Protect. Because if they see you don't have it, then it's not, you can't even like threaten it, right? So, but there's definitely ways to help mitigate it, right? And the ways to mitigate RNG are the reasons the meta exists, right? And so if you want to run things that are into the, like, if you want to run the meta, that's fine. And I'm not opposed to running the meta. I've ran the meta, and I will probably do it when I go to IRL tournaments, because they drop the announcements. And I'm like fairly certain I'm going to at least Vegas because I live in Vegas and San Diego. I want to go to NAIC, and then I might go to Baltimore, but we'll see. But and I'll run meta stuff there, right? Because the reason that the meta exists is because that's the combination of things that helps mitigate a lot of the RNG that you exist in, right? Like Charizard not being burned from things like that, Sneasel can't be poisoned, shit like that, right? And so if you go faster, you can't be flinched. That's why Aerodactyl's really good, because you do the flinching instead of getting flinched. That's why Mega Aerodactyl's pretty popular right now. And then King Gambit has a priority stab move, so you can't be flinching that spot. If you went first, like there's like I'm not going to argue that there are ways to help mitigate the meta. I mean, mitigate RNG. Actually, I'm not going to argue it because I made a video about it. I made a video about it, that the game is more skill than it is luck. And I think that the skill is to mitigate the luck, right? And so I'm definitely not gonna argue it. I made a video that it's more skill based. All I was saying is that I am better than this rank shows, for one, and secondarily that I actually don't remember a lot of the times I make excuses to losing, because I don't care if I lose, right? I feel like there's been many times I've like walked back games and showed people like where I fucked up and like the things that I should have done better. So like that was my point in that whole conversation, is that was the insane part of the take, is that I feel like I don't know. I don't feel like I make excuses on that kind of level, but maybe I do. Maybe I'm garbage. Maybe it's Maybelline. Joe, thank you for the army. What meta team do you see yourself running at those tournaments? So I'd probably run like a tail room team, to be honest. I don't think Night Slash KOs Farigiraf. I also can't fake out, so if they just click taunt in the Farigiraf, we just kind of lose that spot there. Doubling into the Frig will definitely pick up, like a Trop Kick Night Slash, or even a Trop Kick Sacred Sword. Those should probably pick up for sure. Tail Room, is that what I said? It's like Tailwind and Trick Room together. Is probably what I would run. Something with like Rain. Probably with like a Pelipper, because Pelipper fits that pretty well in the both. And then maybe like a, I don't know, give me a second. I didn't get that off. Okay, well they taught me anyway, so we're gonna Psychic into something. The room where it might happen. That's good damage, actually. I'm not mad at it. Triple Axle Gallade. What are we doing? Is that real? Victor, thank you for the army. What? I didn't even know it got Triple X. Also, why the fuck would you run Triple Axle on it? There's like zero reason to run Triple Axle on Gallade. What does Ice hit for super effective? Grass? What grass mons are you trying to hit? Oh, for Garchomp. Oh, Garchomp. I guess that's that's fine. But you don't outspeed Garchomp. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules out here in these streets, chat. Wideland, Serena. No, I know Serena runs it. I'm not arguing Serena running it. I'm arguing Gallade running it. And they have a Sylveon, and they have Triple Axle on Serena. It just doesn't... It also gets rid of Sash Whimsy in one turn. But... Oh, also the fucking damage you're gonna get from the fucking recoil from Rough Skin. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. You're gonna get hella recoil damage. That's just gonna do half your HP. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. Any Ice or Fairy attack kills it? There's the Hyper Voice. Who's their last mon? Because we're on our last mon now. His mega ability is called Innards Out. So it's the same ability that Pyukumuku has, actually. Whenever it dies, it does whatever HP it had left to its attacker and damage. For Dragonite? Oh, we double resist everything Sneasler does. Wait, let me cook. I guess Fake Out exists. What rank is this? Somewhere at Master Ball. Thank you for the follow, T. Do they protect here, or do they protect the next turn? They probably protect the next turn. So like Power Whip here. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Weed. That's wonderful damage. Scarlet and Violet competitive? I did. Okay, so they protect here so they can kill me next turn. Because they know they die to Power Whip. So we Swords Dance here, they click Protect, they click Protect, they click Protect. Fuck! She just dies to, like, you just die to Power Whip. Why wouldn't you protect there? No protect on Sneasler? Alright. You're in the red, she has no reason to protect. I would literally have killed her. I don't think you know what you're talking about. That's fine. I mean, it's fine that you don't know what like, why she has no reason to protect. But, like, Power Whip would have literally killed her, and I would have literally gone first. So, protecting on the last turn of Trick Room makes perfect sense. Protecting on the last turn of Trick Room makes perfect sense. Because then they go first the next turn. Alright, this is a hard Trick Room team. You're making Talonflame work? Talonflame exists everywhere, yeah. They read the read. I didn't know they knew that I had Swords Dance, though. Why would they know I had Swords Dance? I haven't made Talonflame work. I guess I mean, it's got Prankster, basically, right? So, like, I've actually used Talonflame. Not on a recent team, but I did on a Rain team, because it has, like, Rain Dance, and then I had, like, Priority Acrobatics. I've ran Talonflame before. Like, for a minute, actually, now that I think about it. I don't remember what team it was on, but it was on a Rain team for sure. Makes no sense that they were protected? Okay, I love that for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate your input. It does get Rain Dance, yes. Talonflame was my goat for a while. Talonflame's good. Do I like Talonflame? No. Swords Dance is definitely the higher expected value play. Yeah. Because Swords Dance, because Sucker Punch wouldn't have KO'd by itself. I needed if they protected, I needed a Swords Dance into the Sucker Punch to pick up the next turn. So, it is what it is, but. Alright, chat. We're going to, click Calm Mind. And then I'm going to click Knockoff. And then we're gonna cry. They, like, have to click Trick Room here, so. Play Rough brings us down to some damage. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's gonna have to, so it is what it is. Wow! Well, guess we're not clicking Trick Room, huh? I guess they're not clicking Trick Room, huh? Oh, mama. That's his main weakness. It's weak to ground. It's also weak to ground pretty heavily. I think that's a pretty big weakness for it. And Guard Jump does exist. Mama, we're gonna Rage Powder here. Just killed the man. I put the gun against his head. I pulled my trigger, now we dead. Flinch, please. Oh, I'm stupid. They're gonna fucking Trick Room here, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. That's not the end of the world, actually. Volcarona, it's neutral into, and I did have a Calm Mind up, so I should not die to Eruption. So since I should not die to Eruption, Heat Wave should do massive damage. And if Heat Wave should do massive damage, then I should swap into Medicham. And if I should swap into Medicham, that is what I should do. That is what I'm going to do. How about that? There's the Eruption. I should live the Eruption. It's neutral on +1. It lives it relatively comfortably. We click the Heat Wave. Mimikyu lives. Oh my lord. We're +1 in the sun, dog. Okay. That's fine. We didn't get the heat. Oh my god. We didn't get the burn on the Heat Wave or the Flame Body. What are we doing? How do I censor myself? It's built into TikTok. Okay, so now if Do we die to a... I don't actually know if we die to a heat wave. Does Volcarona die to heat wave? Ancient power! Serene Grace. Does Volcarona get Serene Grace? GG, thank you for the heart, me. This game isn't real tonight. It's not fine. They have a fucking ass cameras. But yeah, this is called Pokemon Champions. We only have 2 more turns left of the room. We make a Power Whip. We Rock Slide. They click Mega. They click Heat Wave. Okay, the question here is, does T-Tar live? If T-Tar lives, we needed Protect here. We needed Protect here on Tyranitar. We need T-Tar to live. It's got Eruption. T-Tar doesn't live it. T-Tar does live it! T-Tar lives it! In and out! Chat! Bleh. Bleh. We win! Ancient Power on Camera Up makes sense. Because it gets sheer force, so it's boosted. Bleh. So I was like, I just need T-Tar to live. That's all I needed. I needed T-Tar to live, and then Victory Bell dies, and we're fine. And we're fine! Everything's A-okay. Bleh. Guys, if you haven't hit the follow button, follow us up the stream out so much. I'd really, really appreciate it. If you haven't set your heart me for the day, it's 1 singular coin. If you're not following on Twitch or YouTube, please make sure you're following there as well. All of that helps out so much. It really does. Uniquely, I appreciate you. Would you win if they all died? No, I would not have. Because In or Out would have happened after my Pokemon had died before their Pokemon died. Olivia, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Kuma, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Uniquely, have a great night. You're technically slower. Would you? No. No. Because In or Out happens after I die. Does that make sense? Like, I'm already dead before that effect goes off. So, like, I would have died first. Mean person, thank you for the harmony. So many people think they're following, which is why I say it like 15 times a stream. Which is why I say it like 15 times a stream. Because so many people think they're following when they're not. Yo! Rats Hearted with their first ever gift on TikTok. Can we get some W's for the first ever gift on TikTok? Chat! I need some W's. Chat! I need some W's. Olivia with the heart me. Yo, thank you so much. Oh, we're using some hella nonsense again? Yeah, Zach. Welcome to the stream. We always be doing hella nonsense out here. Yo, thank you guys so much for the heart me's. I really appreciate that. I do try to stream every single day, so... And we have like different teams like every like 2 to 3 days. We have different teams like every 2 to 3 days, so. I wonder how many people don't know what Mega Victory Bell does. So many people. You should get a bleh. A bleh. Bleh. I don't even know what that would be, but it'd be something cheap that's not that good. Bleh. Bleh. We fake out the Archie. Honestly, we don't fake out Archie. We fake out Grimmsnarl. And we go into the room where it happens. Can we go into the room where it happens? Oh, that's wonderful. I love that protect. I love that protect. Yeah, keep that up, Wumbo. I love that protect. Yeah, keep that the fuck up. Vengeful Hamster. Is that 6? You're amazing. Yo, thank you so much, big dog. Just for that, Vengeful Hamster. We gonna lock in! Can we get some W's for Vengeful Hamster? One percent is insane. 1% is insane. We got our prankster though, chat. Vengeful Hamster! Not even 30 nor sash. So true. We are gonna coaching here though. He's paying the refs. They're gonna protect the Archie. They kind of have to. What color you want to be on the list, big dog? Told you. I appreciate it. Do y'all think Drain Punch picks up from 13% without Pure Power? Have a good night, Vengeful. Brick Break does break screens, yeah, I just don't have it. Alex, thank you for the follow. I just don't know if it does or not. I'm gonna agree to Swords Dance anyways, though. Okay, they swapped out in the Basque region. Got a champ, you gotta want it. Alright, so they swapped out. Spirit Break in the Rosella. This is a Pure Power Spirit Break, by the way. So it definitely picks up. I just want to put that into perspective for you guys playing along at home. That's a Pure Power Spirit Break. We should have coaching there, but that's fine. Okay, we're +3, +1 defense. Do they have Charizard? I'm just gonna bring out the Reuniclus here. They don't know I have T-Tar, so. We Shadow Ball the Basque Legion here. And then we Poison Jab to the Grimmsnarl. Okay, that's fine. It's Pelipper? Okay, that's not awful. I wish we'd click Psychic, but that's fine. Special Defense drop's massive. Oh, they parting shot out into Archaladon. Great swap. Great swap. Great swap. Great swap. Touche. Yep. Touche. Okay. And then that was the last turn of the room where it happens. So what do we do now? I think we just click Psychic into Archie here. That should probably pick up. That ideally will pick up. And then we're gonna Sucker Punch into the Pelipper. I like that. Okay, they protected, that's fine. I wish I had clicked Trick Room, but that's okay. Aren't we +3? I know they got screens, but god damn! +2? No, I'm coaching, then I swords danced. Oh, I didn't get the coaching off? I thought I coaching. I never clicked coaching? Oh, I never clicked coaching? Huh, more you know. Oh, parting shot. I forgot about the parting shot. Good comms. You're right. You're right about the parting shot. You're right about the parting shot. Okay, that's fine. We're just gonna go into the room. We just gotta go into the room. Here comes Grimmsnarl. That's fine. Alright, they click Tailwind. They click Tailwind. We click Trick Room. Alright. Alright. They have 3 more turns left of screens. Yeah, basically. Okay, so that's fine. We Psychic into the Pelipper. That should pick up the Pelipper spot. That should pick up the Pelipper spot because they're -1 special defense. And then they're probably, I would assume, swapping into Basculegion here. So I'm going to knock off into the Grimmsnarl. Oh, they swapped out the Pelipper. Into Archie. That's not enough because of the leftovers we're healing. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. So now they parting shot out. Now they parting shot out into Pelipper. Oh, they just click Spirit Break. They're just clicking damage. Holy fuck. Okay. I also can't get through this Grimmsnarl for love nor money. Archie protects here. I think we lose this game. What do we have in the back still? A Victory Bell with no HP? Yeah. Love that for me. Focus Blast is neutral in the Grimmsnarl. It's like our biggest fucking move, honestly. And we just click Rock Slide here. I think I'm fine with that. Archie protects. We don't miss! Holy fuck, but we don't do damage either. Light Screen does so much. Parting Shot and Light Screen are so good. Maybe we get a flinchy, please. A flinchy Pooski. Oh. I just wanted a little flinchy pooski. Alright, Grimmy dies at the end of this turn. Reflect wore off. Okay, so we Shadow Ball into Archie here. Into a knockoff for Grimmsnarl. In case they parting shot into Basket Legion. I don't know why they would, but there's the Basket Legion. Fuck me. Oh wait! We clicked Shadow Ball! I forgot about that! I thought I clicked Focus Blast. I thought I clicked Focus Blast. Oh, I forgot! I was so scared, chat. Lock in! Okay, Tailwind's gone. It's the last turn of Trick Room. I was so scared, chat. Okay. Okay, this game's hard, guys. There's Pelipper. You forgot you locked in. I did lock in. Okay, they don't have light screen anymore. You knew! I forgot I clicked it. I forgot I had clicked it. We Shadow Ball into the Basket Legion. And Rock Slide here. If they Aqua Jet, Aqua Jet picks up. Oh, they didn't Aqua Jet. They didn't Aqua Jet. They didn't Aqua Jet or Wide Guard. Chat, believe in me, please. Healing, thank you for the rose. Believe in me, please. Nah, bro, sold. He may not have it. He may not have it. He may not have it. I don't know why he wouldn't have it, but some of them don't have it. Board, thank you for the 10 roses. The answer here is Trick Room. Into knockoff. What else he clicked there? He also could be Scarfed. He also could be Scarfed. And if he was Choice Scarfed, he could have been worried of being locked in Aqua Jet. Which does make some sense. Low key, that does make some sense. Because he never clicked Protect. Spread of my Reuniclus? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. Off the top of my head. But you're in Rain? Yeah, but you also want to be locked into your weakest move, because, like, you know I have Victory Bell in the back. And it's also not going to pick up Reuniclus. So, like, Aqua Jet won't pick up my Reuniclus. I'll go into Trick Room. Like, you just don't. I could see where it makes some sense. So, I'm not saying it's, like, ideal, but I can see where it makes some sense. How are we in this position? What position? The one where we're cooking? Lock in! We missed. I should have clicked Shadow Ball. Oh, fuck. I should have clicked Sword Stance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Uh-oh, chat! they hit? Okay, that does half. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Shadow Ball doesn't pick up, is the problem. Low-key sold? I don't think I sold. I think we're fine. Lock in! 2 shadows would have? That's fair. It's alright. We always believe in Reuniclus. We always believe in Reuniclus. The moment you stop believing in the Focus Blast is the moment you miss it when you need it. The moment you stop believing in Focus Blast is the moment you start missing when you need it. We didn't need the first one, so it was okay. We needed the second one, we hit it. You see what I'm saying? I'm telling you, chat, you gotta believe in the moves. You gotta believe in the moves. I put it on it for that reason. You see what I'm saying? I gotta believe in it. I gotta believe in it. Gotta believe in it. Mind you, he was never this passionate about Focus Blast. Name your Reuniclus mitochondria because he's the powerhouse of the cell. I'm doing it. I'm actually so doing that. Yo, I'm actually so doing that. I see why you live in Vegas now. Check summary. Is that how you do it? Additional settings. Change battle name. You inspire me to start using. I missed 4 of 6 so far. I'm so sorry. Can't think of the follow. I missed 4 of 6 is crazy. Mitochondria. I think I have literally just enough letters for it too. Mitochondria. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is so good. That is so good, chat. Remember in science when they were like, this stuff will apply in the future? In science class in school when they were like, hey, this stuff will matter in the future. You will use this information in real life. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Remember they told you that stuff and you were like, I'm never gonna use this? Chat, we used it. Chat, I need you to go call up your 7th grade science teacher and apologize right now. I need you to go call your 7th grade science teacher right now and be like, you know what? You were right. I'm so sorry. I actually used it. And then they're gonna ask, how did you use it? You're gonna be like, don't worry about the how. Just know that it happened. Don't worry about the how. Just know that it happened. 40K likes achieved. What up, Hangry Llama? About to call him up from retirement. Oh, y'all are funny. Reuniclus wasn't even a thought back then. It doesn't matter if it wasn't a thought back then. It might have been a thought back then. You don't know when they started designing this Pokemon. I also don't know how old you are, so. Reuniclus came out in like 2010, so it was probably a thought since like 2005, if we're being honest. If we're being honest with ourselves, it was probably a thought in 2005. Am I lead T-Tar for Farigiraf? Are we just cooking here? And actually, I think we're cooking.
Actually, I think we're cooking. Actually, I think we're cooking.
Honorable. Alright, so we knock off into the Gengar slot and go into the room where it happens. Oh, they swibbity swapped. That makes siggity sense. Are you into a Cosmic Power Clefable Psych Up team? Yuck. Yuck! Darkest Lariat. That's actually not terrible damage, considering we're intimidated. Quick Claw Polito? Fuck, who knows? I don't know what happens out here in these streets, chat. They protected, I didn't know that. Rock Slizzle! What team are you running? Mega Victory Bell. That's good damage. It's good damage. Yep. Yep. We got the flinch! Flinch man! Flinch man! Yeah, that's him! Politoed leaves. Politoed leaves. Do they have a Sinistcha on this team? They don't. They have Gengar, Archaladon. Okay, it's Archaladon back there. So we're gonna knock off into the Politoed and Psychic into the Politoed. Yep. 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 We could have dazzled, but I kind of wanted a special defense drop maybe. We didn't get it, but... Are we gonna knock off here? Perfect. Wow! Yowie! Wowie! Crit man! Yeah, that's him! Darkest Lariat. Look at us calling pivots, chat. Calling swaps out here in these streets. They would have never expected it. Never expected it. Archie protects. Alright, we got a Rock Slide down. Oh, we missed. Well, that's not good. Alright, we wouldn't have picked up anyways. Especially because of Citrus Berry, but that's still unfortunately missed. Darkest. You do VA on the side? I don't know. Okay, so...
And actually, I don't really know what to do next.
We know their whole team. We know they have a Politoed. I kind of want to try to get a Swords Dance down. But I also know that I need Trick Room back up at some point here in the not-so-distant future. So we like Rock Slide. Psychic here. They swapped out into Gengar. Please be Gengar. Please be fuck ass Gengar. It's Politoed. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Psychic still does a lot of damage. So Psychic still does a lot of damage. That's good damage. That's good damage. Rock Sklizzle. It's enough! Okay, chat. Flinch man! Flinch man! Yeah, that's him! Archie! Archie, do you love me? Are you riding? All right, chat, we're gonna go back into the room where it happens. Incineroar swaps out into Gengar here, which is totally okay with me. Which is totally okay with me. Aura Sphere! Not enough. Rock Slizzle! Great damage. Arch can Flash Cannon. Arch can Aura Sphere, apparently. Apparently. Evidently. No one told me any of this information. It was all news to me, but... Are we gonna knock off into the Gengar slot? Lock in! Chat! This is the warning shot! Bang! Oh, he protected. Got to be. Luna, thank you for the follow. Double protect. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the double protect there. I didn't expect the double protect there. That's valid. Truth. I see you. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Touche. Okay, so I think the strat is here is just click Rock Slide. The problem is I have to like guess where Incineroar is showing up. It's probably like not showing up on the Archie side, right? But I guess like also... You have low kick? I don't give a shit about low kick. I'm here to lock in. Lock in! I'm not gonna low kick Arch. Because I need the rock slide for this Incineroar that showed up. Fuck! Also Rock Slide picked up Arch. See, chat? Rock Slide picked up Arch, chat. See? The correct move was understanding that we were going to get a crit. That either we were going to land the Focus Blast or we're going to get a crit. Don't worry about it. One of the two things were going to happen. It was bound to happen. It was bound to happen, chat. It was bound to happen, chat. I carried the one when I did my calculations. I carried the one when I did my calculations. Y'all just don't know. Fake out Perish? I doubt it. I still have a Mon in the back. Maybe Trick Room. We've been in Trick Room this whole time. No, I've been in Trick Room this whole time. Our victory bell didn't even show up, Chad. Gengar can learn Trick Room? Oh, well. It ain't gonna live to click Trick Room, that's for goddamn sure. It ain't gonna live to click Trick Room, that's for goddamn sure. Alright, chat. Well, we are at 4 hours. We are at 4 hours. And nowhere near the gaming rinks. So that's where we're gonna call it for the night. We'll be back tomorrow though. How much did they let you stream longer? So I made a deal that we have to get to 15K or the gaming ranks, whichever one's lower. So I don't know where the gaming ranks are. The gaming ranks are at 27, so definitely 15K is lower. So it would be another 11,000. So an interstellar and a galaxy. An interstellar and a galaxy would do it. But yeah. I'm trying to think if I had any announcements. You gotta use more of this team in the future. Focus Blast bit's funny. We did the Focus Blast thing for like 2 weeks at one point. It was like our thing for a minute. Ah, I'm sorry, Cash. I'm sorry. That's why it's got to be like a team thing. You know what I'm saying? Cash. Look, we've had 5,500 people come into this stream. If on average, every single person gifted, it would be 3 roses. If everyone that came into the stream gifted 3 roses, we'd be there. Realistically, most of them aren't gonna gift. But my point is, like, if everyone who like does gifted like $1, like a hand heart, we'd probably be there too. You know what I'm saying? If we had like half the people gift like a hand heart, we'd be there too. You know what I'm saying? Jay Shrine with the 3 roses! I'm doing my part. Jay Shrine's like, I'm doing my part. This is why I say things like the heart me's and that kind of stuff help, right? Because if everyone sent a heart me, the people who send more than heart me's, because I get people who send more than heart me's all the time, obviously, right? Like Board sent 10 roses earlier, you know what I mean? Like, and then Vengeful hits it like 3K, you know what I'm saying? So like, if everyone sent a heart me, it would cover it pretty much every stream. Pretty much every stream. But we did have a lot of new heart me's today, which was pretty awesome. I don't remember all of them. I think we had 3 new heart me's this stream, which was pretty fucking awesome. Rat with their first ever gift on TikTok. Olivia was a brand new heart me, and I don't remember the other person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoever the other person was. Maybe it was Dev. Maybe Dev was ungrade their badge. Maybe that's what it was. Oh, maybe it was Kobe. I think it was Kobe. Was it your first heart me, Kobe? Oh, I think it was Kobe or Clint Rich, somebody. I don't know. Thank you for the 3 roses, Scott and Kobe. I appreciate it. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Nope. We're gonna snooze that. Metaforcer! With the gifted sub. Oh, we also had 3 subs today, so I guess the subs take off of it. Now that I think about it, the subs do take off of it. So that takes off 1,500 off the 15,000 we needed. Not that I know if I thought I did last stream. I don't know. It doesn't show me who everyone's brand new. I know the first time gifts was Rat. Yeah, never gifted before. Yeah, I knew that was Rat's first time gift because it showed me that. And I know Olivia, I'm pretty sure was brand new to the stream. I'm fairly certain. I don't remember seeing her name before. I just didn't know. I knew Kobe, you were like newer to the stream. I just didn't know if you had gifted before. So, but it doesn't tell me. So I'm sorry if it wasn't you. Can we get some W's for Metaforcer and the gifted sub though? Also, before we head out, can we get some W's for Metaforcer and the gifted sub, please, please, please? But also, if you have not joined the Discord, please, 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 please join the Discord. There's a link for on my page on TikTok. And there's a link for it right there on Twitch. If you have not joined, you get links for when I go live. And also we talk about VGC in there. I post my teams when I'm done with them, so I need to post the Skull team in there. And then we just talk about life and sports and tomorrow and fun stuff. And so if you just like to hang out with the community, it's a great place to do it. Great place to do it. So I think that's everything. So if you have sent your heart me's, you have access to little pink Ponyta stickers. If you sent your follow on Twitch, you have them as well. Chat! That's our send-off. I need you to hit my music. Thank you all for the insane stream. I appreciate y'all so much. This Mega Victory Bell team is actually like so much better than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be like the worst team I've ever played, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. So thank you all for hanging out. Our top gifter was Vengeful. He didn't want to be on the board, but Vengeful is our top gifter. Top liker, Richie Rich, Cass, and Chris. Thank you all as well. I think that's everything, guys. My controller died, but I think that's everything, guys. So thank you all so much. We had 40 new followers. So thank you all so much. We'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please do some good, guys. I will see